Are we alive? Yeah, we're back. You're alive! Good. Good. Yeah, I did that earlier when we first started. And, you know, we have been going... Well, we had been going, what, 7 hours 40 or something? Yeah, it looks about right. Okay. Let us continue. And fingers crossed that's the last one we get.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
Sure.
That Bob wandered through the app through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and...
Fucking hell.
Bad scene.
Cypher, hello, my friend. Trying to fucking kill me.
I'm tired, man. So tired.
How you doing, man? Thank you for the bits, along with the jump scare, I suppose. We have to get your birthday off with a bang. I mean, it's been my birthday for a pretty long time. But nah, I feel you, man. Thank you very much. How you doing? Oh, it's Max Payne. Bullet time.
We needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toaster talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up, and then the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too, and I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me, and everyone should just shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills.
You're doing okay, just taking it one day at a time. How do you do? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. We're playing Alan Wake to replace, you know, for its existential dread to replace my existential dread of turning 30. Thought you were going inside, bro. But other than that, yeah, can't really complain too much. I was away for about 10 days because I was house and dog sitting for some friends of mine.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
But that's it. Just take it one day at a time. I think that's the best attitude to have.
I'm not myself. It's hard to think. There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Don't know. Right, apparently ads are going to start again in like a minute, but the pre-rolls are apparently still off for another 20, so I'm not sure how this is going to work. We'll see. Panda, welcome back! Hello, Panda. Were you present for
Hartman had mentioned that the
Cypher
power had been acting
making me shit my
Maybe
pants.
that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key. Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only... The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Okay, so we are in another fucking ad break. Wonderful. Is it fucked again? Buffering a lot. Yeah, it's just fucking... Been here for hours, been watching you... well, there's so much to... Ah, I see, thank you. Ads. For fuck... For that, I don't get it, because... We're in red connection-wise, but our upload speed's like fucking... really high. Oh, Panda, thank you. Have we got ads then? I'm so confused. Can't have fan cut off mid-flow. Because it's... Yeah, we must still be in the middle of ads. Yeah, and we've got like a fucking almost 2-minute delay going. Yeah, we got ads on. Okay, I think we're alive again. We're back on the green on OBS. Easy, easy. I got my first badge back. You do indeed. A well-deserved first badge. Up to 5
You're a
subs.
wizard, Harry.
Oh, there we go. Finally came through. Alright, we got what, 50 seconds left of these ads. Yeah, it was only slightly delayed. Yeah, it might be because we've got so many people using the internet now. My brother's back, so he's got his stuff on in the other room, and the internet's probably just adjusting. Hopefully, that's it. Subs don't get ads. No, I know, but just in case someone's in here who isn't a sub. Unless you want me to carry, unless you really want me to carry on. There we go. Everyone should be back. And I think we're okay.
It's my store.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
I'm taking it.
Oh yeah, they fucking kill her,
Claire
don't
looked back. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office room from Sinclair.
they? Which we will do in a second, but we will just check the things up here. See if anything's appeared since the cutscene. I went to pre-order Spider-Man today. The woman behind the till said it is for the PlayStation. I could have chinned her. Didn't you know? How could you not know? Nah, nothing changed there. What's on this board here? Dark. You should have. You should have chinned that bitch. For trying to be helpful. Right, on we go.
The backstage is all
I had to get to Hartman's office.
Seize
He had
your
taken all my
destiny.
manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Is this the stuff with? Yeah, I won't be getting Spider-Man 2. I still need to do the other Spider-Mans.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper.
Because I'll be getting
Hartman
Alan Wake
had
2
planned
at the end of the
all
month.
along. The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
Won't be getting a Blu-ray.
More out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time.
Thank you for your gift, Sub Panda. I'm fucking leaving.
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't
It's a
really
bit
sleep.
extreme. I wish he'd fucking hit me.
He's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What
Even
would
the
you
guy on the
do
other till
if
went,
he
that's
was-
the only option. I was expecting that to follow with, you dumb bitch.
I would say,
Fucking hell.
I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But
So he
you
mixed
don't
up
have to say this.
this recording to give those phone
I try,
calls.
but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all,
There you
I
go.
recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording. Hartman wasn't happy. Maud could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Fuck Hartman and fuck you.
Get out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna do your crazy clock after slit! Seriously! Do you have any
It's
idea
Joe
how much
Pesci,
trouble you're
our
in?
agent.
Barry? Ow! About time! Barry, man, I'm glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
She was clearly like fucking
That's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
being possessed or whatever.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
They're here. Just that I smiled. Yeah. Fuck that guy.
Find a way out.
Oh, fuck. No, he's gone. He's dead to me now. Nah, Fan's on the moon. He found some leftover flowers. Ow. 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 You wanker. Found some leftover flowers in his flower grinder, so he's on the moon. Well, that's a bit fucking stupid. Can I pick up another one? Wanker. Panda!
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Carnation Drizzle, fuck that, my shopping list. Oh, we hadn't watched this apparently. It's hard to hear what's going on. It was meant to be that. What is it? Open link in new tab. Oh, the zombies reveal. Boring. You're boring. Hey, Barry. COD Zombies. How's Josh Boone? I haven't spoken to him for like a month. Oh, he's fine, mate. He's gone and just had his hairpiece fitted again. It's that time of the year for his, because he gets him replaced like every 3 months. I want to say every 4 months. I can't remember. But yeah, he's had that done. Suspended, Lauren Miller, 1989.
I found the card, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Cheer, bro.
Oh, God.
The second beam in the multiplayer zombies is just an awesome bonus to the game. Ah, you fucking son of a bitch, move! Ah! What, we can't get through here? Oh, of course not. Proceed through the garden. That's security. Oh, good, so he'll come out with a hat on that. Yeah, well, maybe. He likes his hats.
Oh, jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Yeah, I'm trying, bro. But no, he's good. I think they've got him working Saturdays at the minute now. Because Adam broke the fucking the main piece of machinery at the fucking on the floor. So they were off work for like they couldn't use it for like a week, so they got like way behind on their shit. It's like he broke like a 30 grand piece of equipment. So I don't think people were particularly happy with him.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Hopefully you'll still be around when we get to that bit, Panda, because I think Buka could learn a bit of. Are you still mid-set Buka? Are you just Buka now, or just mid-set? You just went to Buka, didn't you? Ow. What do people just call us Buka or mid-set, so we picked one. Yeah, and it was Buka you went to, wasn't it? Mid-set Buka that was, because you used to have a shot of Sambuca in the middle of your set. I remember.
Hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now,
I mean, hell, I remember when you were the Jolly Boys.
Naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
When you were the Jolly Boy band. Jolly Boys band? Something like that. Yes, and now we can't stand this shit. It's a shame. I like Sambuca, but I seem to be like the only one. Checkpoint reached. Is there some ammo for me, please? Please and thank you. Yes, a little bit. Just a little bit. Hello, Birch. Fucking birds, mate. No, you fucking stuck on a fucking plant. OG fan, I see you're a true fan, unlike fans. Too many fans in that sentence. I don't like it.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be...
What happened? I was answering a message. Mate, these fucking birds. God damn it, hit the man. There we go. What happened now? Oh, on a mobile. Oh, that'll explain it then. Freebird! They actually did Freebird. I was amazed. The greatest moment of my life. And I'm free as a bird. And this bird you cannot change. Oh yeah, fine. I think I did put your clip command in. I'm not sure if it works properly, but I did put it into my Nightbot. Thank you for that.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper.
An error occurred. Well, fuck.
He seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Shit. Yeah, well, it's fucked, ain't it? I'll have to have a look. Oh, yeah, I think this bit sucked. If I remember correctly. Maybe it's the next bit. And now I'm free. Oh, I've got that stuck in my head now. Look what you've done, fan! Look what you did! Fuck you, wheelbarrow. Yeah, maybe it's this bit that sucks. Up there. I heard you coming, you piece of shit. Oh, fuck you. Got him. And I'm free as a void. Oh, is it going to be more fucking crows? Ravens, sorry.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well on, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Like a psychopath. Yeah, this is the bit.
Al! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry!
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key bits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, here come the fucking crows. Ravens.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it. Just hang on.
Ow. It was victory, it was victory! Oh no! Oh, we got through! Birthday! Thank you, Elder Dabs. I appreciate it, man.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest.
Perfectly timed victory tune as well.
Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Thank you, fan. You may be on the moon, but you're still on top of all this shit. How does today find you, Dabs? Hey guys, Spider fan. Absolutely Spider fan.
I'm crazy. but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the
But
craziest...
maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man.
I'm totally packed, so you're squeezed into every nook and cranny you can, amongst all your belongings.
There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
I'm free as a boyhood.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Of
Barry
course.
was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the crowd gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a take-it! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
I guess not.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it!
I'm just gotta fix this thing out. Sorry. There we go. Right, on we go.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Now, across these fields, I'm pretty sure we end up fighting a possessed combine harvester and fucking other shit. I remember it sucking. Oh. Are you all gonna fucking turn as well? You pieces of shit.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
It was Danny. His friend Danny. My boy! That's my son! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Got through there.
The shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Turn around, every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Come around, turn the pole. Turn the pole, Alan.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest. I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights.
Yeah, there was. I'm just checking if there's... Oh, no, nothing there. Turn around, Alan. Oh no, that's it. Turn the pole, Alan. Turn the pole, Alan. It seems like we're always in the dark. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. We can trust Barry. He's our boy. Joe Pesci always wins. Oh no. You piece of shit. This is gonna suck.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Oh, for God's sake! Oh, fuck. You fucking son of a bitch. I really need you tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Forever's gonna start now. Once upon a time I thought of falling in love, and now I'm only falling apart.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Heavy duty flashlight, please. Flashlight as well. Note I said flashlight. I said flashlight. Keep your minds out the gutter.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Noted, you want a heavy duty flashlight. It has to be heavy duty.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes. I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Oh, fucking traps again. Wankers. I mean, I'm waiting for these bastards to pop out. Shit, the fucking shit. We have
Someone
a weapon.
had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm. The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
you piece of shit. No! 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 I thought they were going to start fucking throwing a ton of shit at me again as I crossed into the light. Alright, fuck you guys.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry?
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I think that was Walt, the guy in the prison cell.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's something bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Is he dead? I think he died. Yeah, that chest is not moving.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Sit the fuck down.
Danny, huh? The front door was locked.
But there's a big hole in the side of the building now.
I could climb out through the broken window. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Luckily, there was one right there. Oh, hey, buddy.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Maud had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Oh, how do we get into the cellar? Aha! Did we just get a flashback? We did just get a flashback. But I also want to see what's down this little lane.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry. I could go it on foot, but I'd make better time in a car.
Oh, is that just saying you should... Yeah. That starts in 2 minutes. Let's snooze this one. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. I really need you tonight. Just a little bit more urgency, please, Mr. Wake. Getting in and out of the car like it's just a fucking leisure trip. Just a tree stump. Thought it might be a barrel ready to fucking shoot at me. Yes, please.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost.
Oh, is that Rose? Oh no, that's going to be
injured in a car accident.
Alice.
If you see her, please
Alice
make
Wake.
sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
charging through a flare? You're not allowed to do that. No game, fuck you. That's not allowed. Fuck you, guy. Once upon a time I thought I'd fallen in love. That starts in 1 minute something something. Fucking diggers, mate. Oh, the ad is coming at the perfect time. We're about to get to like the fucking awesome bit. In my opinion, the best bit of the fucking game. So I'll be able to go and have a wee, do all that jazz, fill up my bottles, and then we'll get into some good shit. Well, some really good shit. The rest's been good. Okay, back in a moment. Our ad starting soon? Not right, not now? Come on, Twitch. Where are you, little bitch? Oh, fucking wrong fucking gun. Okay, ads are on. I'm gone for like, hopefully just the 3 minutes. Back in a minute. Timed it just about right. I think I was 30 seconds behind. Skellingtons. Yes, Panda. I hope you're still about, because this is what I think you and Buka should be doing. Uno momento. When we get to that stage. If possible, you know. If it's not, I'll understand. I won't hold it against you.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Here we are, ladies and germs.
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have the firework! I can tell! Fireworks! Hey, ow! This is what ammo and stuff? The place is ow! Hold on! I was hoping this was going on.
Oh. Yes, we'll have the heavy-duty lantern, please. Swap out for it, you donkey. Today through by no worries, man. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, because I too have enjoyed myself.
giant! God damn it! There! Back in the game! Yes!
Oh, I'm not leaving this corner. Oh, right! Well, be that as it may, thanks for being here. Oh, I love that part of the game.
That was awesome!
It certainly
Great
was.
Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Yeah, I know, bro. Children of the Elder Gods. And that's actually sung by a band that are part of the development team. And they're on Spotify. I think they're either called Old Gods of Asgard, or there's something, Old Gods of Asgard, or there's something else. Because they've got a couple of songs in Control as well, which are also fucking awesome. Children of the Elder Gods.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place set.
Yeah, that's been our biggest worry all this time.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Oh, there's the fucking combine harvester. At least I think it's this that comes alive. Maybe it's not that one. One definitely does, though.
As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hand shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
It's going to be stuck in my head now. I'm so looking forward to doing Control with everyone as well. Control alongside Baldur's Gate is going to be a fun time. Because they're so very different games.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about
sake.
everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow. You look at that thing, Al. There
longship.
Look at all this.
Sleep. We all spend
Oh, Night
dreams in
Springs.
soft
Man,
embrace, somewhere
brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your
dreams
first
can
real
range
writing
from
job. What got you
simple
started?
life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs.
In Night Springs.
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us.
Oh, no.
He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
That's terrifying.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us. It's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Isn't that a terrifying thought? That we could all be the figment of someone's dream or imagination. Or a simulation.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the heaviest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the
clearly
field,
does.
naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Gee, I wonder what you want us to do with it. Read. The Old Gods of Asgard, the 1975 Ragnarok tour, be awed by celestial wrath and fury. April 11th, Seattle, Washington. April 13th, Bakersfield, California. April 14th, Long Beach, California. April 17th, New York City, New York. April 18th, Newark, New Jersey. April 22nd, Detroit, Michigan. April 26th, Jacksonville, Florida. April 27th, Tampa, Florida. April 30th, New Orleans, Louisiana. And May 1st, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I see you, you son of a bitch. I will pick up this shotgun ammo now, please.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Nice to see Barry's having an easy time of it.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Of course you are.
Be careful, Al!
It's like Joe Pesci being the genie from Aladdin. Just shouting, Al, be careful, Al!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
You're right, Al.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. Can't talk about that, Lord. I wasn't gonna say anything. I'm just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to
Other irons in the fire.
Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but
Or other fish to fry.
wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people going missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids that don't find us.
Guilty as charged.
That's nice to hear, at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Yeah. Sure thing, Pat.
I could see the building.
Oh, there it is. There's the combine harvester.
Other side of the field. It wasn't far now.
No, maybe it's not.
I wasn't worried
Maybe
about
I'm full of
trusting
shit.
the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Oh no, there it is. Right next to me. Oh, you got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key.
Got to be kidding me.
No, let me out, let me out, let me out! Let me out, let me out! Oh, for God's sake. Nope. Okay.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Yes, sir. All gods know the truth. Something over there? No, it's just moonlight. Memory. Or in this case, it's manuscript. All alone in the moonlight. I remember.
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
Get out my way. They went gold. Barry, I swear to God. As God in the valley of my shadow.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were the movie.
All gods know the truth. Don't you dare follow me in here.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Come on, Al. Let's get the lights on, huh? Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's her face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
I'm gone mad with the night, is it? You need the witch's cabin key. Yeah.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, what the hell?
Seriously, I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, I know.
Got a fucking Hawaiian
It's
shirt
gonna be
underneath.
okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Dude sounds like me when I'm sleeping.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Go back into the cabin.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Me.
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Until, you know, I fell asleep at the wheel.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
There we are, episode 4 down. 2 more episodes to go. It's taken us 7-ish, just over 7-ish hours. Let's go!
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Episode 5, The Clicker.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
That son of a
I
bitch.
think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ew. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, hell, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
Coward.
I
Pussy.
need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff. And let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Yeah, dickhead.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it. But it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind real.
It is well written. So well
Oh,
written.
man! We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
I will take that flare, thank you. And that one too.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light, and I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
I mean, we saw a chopper get taken down
Wheeler,
really
I need
easily
you to
by a
stay
load
here.
of those birds.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here if the backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I can order one out?
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Yeah, there was that ladder we saw like earlier in the day. I mean, it's like 3 days ago for him, but for us it's earlier in the day. Ah, you piece of shit.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Much earlier in the day. Oh shit, we're coming up for 10 hours. Yeah, so I think it will be, in light you can hurt them. It's going to be closer to 14 hours, which will make it about 4 AM here when we finish. Probably a bit longer. I think the last chapter runs a bit longer. Oh, you piece of shit, mate. Oh, you bastards.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have.
Popcorn.
That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. Hey, wait! The gate, remember? You have to open it for me!
I couldn't leave without the sheriff. She was my ticket to Weaver.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Oh, fucking piece of shit.
Ow, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Lee. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
What are you doing?
Cops on the move.
Teamwork makes the dream work. An extra flare would not go amiss. Oh, you fucking whore. There is revolver ammo back here.
Over here, Wade! The chopper's in the other direction!
Yeah, but there might be stuff over here. Like there's a chest, look. Ad starts in apparently 37 seconds, but it looks more like 4 minutes and 37 seconds. So I'll keep an eye out for it. Don't think I didn't see you creeping over there. Ad starting soon still. I still think it's 3 minutes away. Because that's what my pre-rolls say, but who knows with this. Nope, here they are. Right, just gonna bounce to the loot and I'll be back. Uno momento. And we're back. We'll keep plodding on. I know the ads aren't finished, but there's 3 people here, and I think 3 people here all can see me without the ads. Even with the ads, so. Check out the diner, bro. Give me that flashlight.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
She put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. Put the lime in the coconut. Always watching Wazowski. I'm always watching Wazowski. Always watching. Gotta love Roz.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building.
Oh, fuck.
And then the lights went out.
No, Barry. You poor bastard. In the coconut and drink it all up. Lime in the coconut and drink it all up. Put the lime in the coconut. You're a funny guy. Put the lime in the coconut, drink it all up. Put the lime in the coconut. I think the van's gonna. I think the minivan's gonna turn. Oh no.
Wait, over here! There's light!
Yeah, but. Potential stuff. See, flare gun ammo. Can we get through this gate here to where that light? Or... no. And no. Yeah, we're going to push through to the end of this episode, regardless of breaks and ad breaks and stuff. Then I'm probably going to take a slightly longer break just to stretch out my back and sort everything out. Keep your blood sugar up. And then we'll plough through the oh, that's fucking shit, bro. There we go. Yeah, and then we'll push through on the last one.
Let's go, Wayne.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I thought this happened. That we ran through the town. Like, we run through a playground in a second, I think. If I do recall. Through a bookshop and then through a playground. Yes, I think it's a bookshop.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building.
Oh, it's the town hall.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
We know what that means. It means a window just broke in the... Hello, friend. I know you're out there. Can we flank by going up the stairs?
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
No, no.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Night Springs.
The fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision. A need so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. Night Springs. Tonight's episode, taken in his prime. For young men, the night has
fuck? Oh. You've been taken. Your free will is no longer yours.
Nothing for you to worry about, Manny.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry.
Another vacant murder pit, bursting fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men.
Stranger things can happen in Night Springs. See, we got another flare gun, Sarah. The keys aren't upstairs. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Well done, Sheriff. Oh, we're back on our big boy torch.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys. Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Fucking better be.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
But I won't lie, I like you, Sarah Breaker. I assume we can't get in here and see if the power to turn this off is in there. Okay. You put the lime in the coconut, look it all along. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. trust no one in the dark. But I want to trust the sheriff. Shit. I got sandwiched.
Wait, let's go around.
The squeeze was squoze. Oh, it's just a light shining up on there. Nice one, Sheriff. And we can't go down there. At least not yet. Maybe I was thinking of that statue thing rather
We can make it through the
rather
bookstore.
than the playground.
Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Get the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take this.
Oh, it's a bit. I thought it was one of the fucking yellow splotches of paint. It's the fucking tree clipping through the wall. Look, I'm not trying to fucking destroy the town. It's just, you know, a side effect of trying to save my wife. There we are, bookstore.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wade. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving into them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
So, Kingdom Hearts. Between the forces of light and darkness.
I don't see Barry.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
We put the lime in Oh no, that's right, it's a playground. Just a little bit further on than I anticipated. This does not bode well. Take me to church.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel with crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Good man, Barry. Concealed firearms are prohibited in this facility.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come. Let's take a break.
Come on, dickhead. I remember that being a lot harder. Clearly I've improved.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wade.
Although I struggled much more against the digger this time around.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before the inquest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Of course
Yeah,
we will.
There's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Is there an upstairs? No, just the rafters. Piece of piss, mate. You put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. Put the lime in the coconut. Furnace. Oh, Barry.
That one saw the light, huh?
He's got a headlamp and Christmas lights on. Nice,
You like that
mate.
one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
And there we can fetch a pail of water. No, we don't need batteries either.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
With Sauron.
I wish I didn't say that.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Last one.
Bastard.
Here we are, the dream team.
You're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license.
Ronald Weasley!
Fucking prick.
How dare you steal that car!
I'm absolutely disgusted. Your father is facing an inquiry at work and it's entirely your fault.
Have no fear, students.
Because I am here.
Because I am here.
Oh, it made it all better because all my popped in. Put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff. Don't take too long.
Of course you will. just open these ready for what's about to be a fucking big fight. Sweet Jesus. Ah, you bitches. Fuck you. Oh, you bastards. Sons of bitches. I thought we were gonna fucking walk that with all our flashbangs.
Get ready, I'll hold them on.
Jesus Christ. Damn, son.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
We got this, Barry. Fear not.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Oh yeah, absolutely,
The
mate.
city's
Yeah.
a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kind of like your book.
Good.
I used to tease
Happy
Dad
birthday,
that he
bro.
was
Oh,
just like
thank
Alex
you very
Casey.
much, man.
You've read me.
Oh,
You're a wizard, Harry.
You fucking legend.
a little heavy on the
You don't need to do that. I really appreciate it.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up.
You're a wizard, Harry.
See the lit building over there? And that's the dam.
You're gonna make me cry. Yeah, you shout that man out.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Legend. How are you today, my friend?
You're a wizard, Harry.
Here they come, these fucking burbs. Again,
You're a wizard,
thank you. Thank you. I've enjoyed myself hanging out with all you lot. It has dulled the existential dread of turning 30. So thank you, one and all. And thank you again for those 5 gift subs. That's insane, mate. You don't need to do that. But they are very much appreciated. They took away my fucking... all my good shit. For God's sake. Playing Overwatch and lurking. Child on my phone. Oh, nice, mate. Yeah. All good here. All good here. All good. We're going through Alan Wake. We're going to get through the story in one day. That I was very optimistic and said 12 hours. We've been going... What's the time now? We've been going 10 hours and 40 minutes. We've got another chapter to go after this one, so it's probably going to be closer to 14 hours. The darkness controls the Taken. We know.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Yeah, we'll shoot it, but I'll just check and see if there's anything else. Alright, Alan, is that okay? Oh, fuck you. I just wanted to get more bullets. Well, that all went Pete Tong. Damage, I'm starting my Widow watching. Oh, very nice. Very cool. Saturday's my affiliate anniversary. I'm playing Overwatch 2 because it's what I started shipping. Oh, that's cool. No, I don't apologise for the shameless plug. Let me know if you need a roll for that. I don't play tank worth a damn though. You don't need to apologise for plugging yourself, man. You're here fucking doing the Lord's work. I'd say shout, let me know if you need help, but it's my birthday weekend, so I'm not going to be around much. And I don't play Overwatch, so I wouldn't be much help. Yeah, I'm going to have a look as well, because my 1 year anniversary on Twitch is coming up in November. So I'm going to have a look for that too. It was like November, it was the Wednesday after God of War Ragnarok released.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods.
That's their name. That's the Old Gods band's name in real life. It's Poets of the Fall. They're really good. You should check them out on Spotify. Shout out to Boone. Diva made nice. Wants to be part of it. You can be part of it. After those fucking 5 gift subs, you're definitely part. Ow! Bruh. Yeah, we deserve that. But yeah, this the Poets of the Fall that are playing on the going to be playing on the radio are fucking sick.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall.
Because they're the same people. Oh fuck, I didn't see him coming from the left. Nice, great choice. I love the damage matrix. Oh my Christ! I didn't even see it. I was reading chat. Rewind, Alan Wake. Rewind.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local.
Oh, bruh.
Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single.
Fucking. Oh, what the chuff? Oh my Christ. This is going to be a long, hard slog. I remember this area. Oh.
And here's a new song from a band that
is happening? Ah, you fucking cheeky prick. There we go. That's what we were after. Oh. Damn, really got. Yeah! Get rocked a lot. But we did! Yeah, poke to the floor, man. Check him out. Checkpoint. Oh. Thank the stars. Right, when we get to that dam, the power plant.
It was close, but I had to find
That is
a
the
way
end of this
across.
episode, and that's when I'll take like another 10 or 15 minute break. Get some food, stretch out my back, all that jazz. Chest. Yeah, we pushed him back onto the wires. Pussy. Okay. Nope, just open. Open. Thank you. I'm assuming that turns the power off. Is there anything going to attack us if we come here? That we can push into the... Oh! Thank you, flashbang. Oh, it turns fucking lights on. Shit the bed.
Making her way through the water pipe alone.
Making her way downtown, walking fast, faces passing the homebound.
And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Well, sorry, Cynthia. Oh, fuck. They do try and path away from the fucking wires, which is annoying. We're gonna zip wire in.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
No, no zipline. Wham.
Children of the Elder God lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard. The first verse and chorus. Warriors, torchbearers, come redeem our dreams. Shine a light upon this night of otherworldly themes. Odin's might be your guide. Divorce you from the sane. Hammer's way will have its say. Rise up in their name. O memory and thought, jet black and clawed. Children of the Elder God, scourge of light upon the dark.
Yeah, metal. Oh, shit my pants. See, fan, I told you there'd be some oh fuck times. Right, let's snooze these ads and see if we can't push forward to the end of the chapter. I still think there's a bit too much to do for us to do that though. Ah well, we'll see. Gotta get down there. Through there. Yeah, probably a little bit. Hot take, I don't like his reading voice. That's fair. That's fair. Bruh. Oh, is the darkness trying to fuck them? That's fair, you are allowed. It's a very subjective thing, people's listening to people's voices. Much like I don't particularly like the sound of my own voice. But the brain lets me read for myself. Yeah, I mean I do that. I do that a lot of the time. But if it's voiced, I will just let the voice read it. I read most everything I come across, so it's... That's trippy, man. It feels like this... Makes it feel like this building's moving. Like Final Fantasy 16, I did so much fucking reading.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Sick. Fuck this. I don't run off. Is there shit out here? Anything to find? It does not look like it. Ow, that was poor. Also poor. Yep, deserve everything I got. If you tried an American accent, we're so full of ourselves. It may transfer over. That it may! But no, I've yet to try an American accent. I wouldn't want to embarrass myself. Ah! Jesus fucking Christ. Bro. Oh my Christ. Oh. Now you fucking prick. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can do a very good American accent. I just tend to flip-flop around like a few... I'll use like different accents for different words within a sentence. Because I find it fun. Oh, fuck. That guy was trying to dig into your personal message. Yeah, that guy was fucking not kidding around. The dick. We'll snooze the ads again. Because I think we might be alright. Ah, no, there's still a bit more to go. Safe haven.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Safe haven.
Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. Well-lit rooms at the dam. I've built the room to keep it safe.
Well, maybe this isn't quite the end of the chapter. All the yellow paint.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1.
Darkness waits in my dreams if we shoot on.
Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Okay. Back out this way. Oh, down here. I think we'll just let the ads run then the next time they come. And we'll roll on through. Oh, you fucking twat. Fucking wrong fucking button.
Weaver had sent me to cut
Ad
the
start
power
in
to
30
transform.
seconds.
I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Because I'm sure you all have got subs, especially after Bud's spree. So we'll just play through the ads.
The Poet and the Muse, lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard, the chorus. And now to see your love set free, you will need the witch's cabin key. Find the Lady of the Light, gone mad with the night. Find the Lady of the Light, still raving in the night. That's how you reshape destiny.
Now see your love set free. Just darkness waits in my dreams. Safe haven that way. Yeah, we know. We've just come from the safe haven. Oh, I think this is like a
I could see the
sluice
kill
gate
switch
puzzle.
that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Rule number 3,
If I could
always
figure
remember
out the gates,
the
I could
lantern.
use them to get to the kill switch.
Where were the other rules written? Just want to see what's what. There's nothing else there, then it's just these gates we've got to do. Damn you! For God's sake! Oh, I see what I can do. No, we need this one, and then this one. This one, then this one. No, fuck! There we go, that's what we need. We come over here. Come over here. Then we can shift all this shit out of the way. Oh. I thought we'd then be able to open the gate. That's stupid. Can we jump up here? No. No, no. Flood controls operated by flood authorized personnel only. Does it open from this side? No. No, that would be useful. Right, what am I missing? To keep the lights on. Oh, I'm going to be here forever. Hey, we did it. Bruh.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and damp. Weaver's water bypass it should now be good to go.
Fucking prick. Fuck the chainsaw guy. He's a cunt. No, he's still alive. No, he's not. Oh, he is? Jesus. Let me in, let me in.
This way, young man. Follow me.
Well, let me see if there's shit to pick up. Yeah, but I've got no fucking ammo, mate.
This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. Such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring it back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story. And none of us
I curse you, Thomas Zane.
She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me. On television, beyond, from below. We have both been touched.
We believe you.
He saved us both with light. The darkness stays with you. Gives us stay. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! Sweet love!
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe. Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Fucking birds, mate. You fucking little bastards.
Children of the Elder God lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard, the second verse and chorus. Scratching hag, you can rake your claws and gnash your crooked teeth. You've taken slaves like ocean waves, now feel the ocean seethe. Father Tor bless the war between the dark and light. In their songs let their wrongs bring disillusion's night. O memory and thought, jet black and clawed, children of the Elder God, scourge of light upon the dark.
We got to the crash site.
Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Barry! Barry! Over here! Hang in there, I'm coming!
You know when to make an entrance wave. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right. The flaming eye of Mordor. Weaver will meet us at the dam.
No, so that's the way we've got to go. So we'll check out this building first. Really, nothing useful.
While the crazy bunch of demon pigs try to take your head off with axe, you know you're in a bad landed strains. But ow, we're safe in the light! But should have kept that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
What is that thing? It's everywhere! More than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Al! Do something! This can't be happening!
Is it really
it?
bad?
Are we safe?
Cowards. Cowards.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Well, thank you for stating the obvious. The taken are filled with darkness.
Let's take a break, huh?
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I hear something moving around.
Watch it be the fucking birds again. You little wankers.
Heads up.
Oh
Here
no.
they come. They're coming. We have to hold them off.
Everybody in. All aboard.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wade?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Okay, Wade. There's a button over there that opens the door.
Okay, so let me hunt, see if there's anything else about. It doesn't look like it. Let's check up these stairs, or up this slope. We can't, nope, nothing up there. Okay, let's flip the switch.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Oh, how convenient. So we're stuck outside, I guess.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Down, boy.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything that is stored in a shoebox would remain.
Lights out, motherfuckers. Fucking crows. Nothing out here. Doesn't seem to be. The well-lit room. Along the unlit dam.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Oh. fucking Christ. No, you piece of shit.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
You start me at the beginning of it all. Oh no, okay. Fair enough. We got there. We gone.
You made it. Well done. That I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well building for many, many years now. There's no shadow in the room. The power is fail-safe, and all the rooms are numbered and changed regularly based on the make and model.
Well, that's some good news.
It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Now it's mine. It's my little hideaway hole. It's my little bunker.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore. Because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
So who beget who? Did Alan
I can get to
create Zane, or did Zane create Alan? Ooh. End of episode 5. 1 episode left. We'll listen to one go of the chorus, and then I will go for this longer break. So fucking good.
Previously.
Right. I'm going to take a break until, for me it'll be 2 AM. I don't know what exactly, but I'm aiming for the hour mark. That's when I'm looking to be back. So, I will switch over to my BRB screen. So we know it's a bit of a longer, a bit more extended break. And I will see you in about 15 to 20 minutes. See you shortly. And we're back. A couple of minutes later than I'd anticipated, but what's a couple of minutes between friends? Get the PS5 screen back up for everybody. Yeah, it's been a Diet Coke fueled stream today. Although we did start with a can of Apple Tango. I was going to do a coffee and then thought we're probably within 2.5 hours of finishing, so maybe coffee isn't the best thing. But if I really do start to flag, then
on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
And I've just scarfed down a couple of veggie samosas and 8 of my 20 chicken nuggets. And I had a slice of cake before I started, and I've got a slice of cake for when I finish.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers.
A likely story.
Pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Yeah, but they don't work that fast.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
I'll listen to them. Yeah, we did look at that. Okay. Machine it is.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. That she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that. Okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, live action.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look.
And the guy who sat next to Alan Wake. I'm not sure who he is in this world, but he is the actor, technically. But thank you, bro. He is Sam Lake, the writer, on the left. That is the writer for the head writer for Remedy Studios. So he wrote Max Payne, Alan Wake, Control.
But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this.
Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. Hey, now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the lady. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die out. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there having fun. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake.
There he is, the writer. He was also the face of Max Payne.
Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
Oh, it's Poets of the Fall, the guys.
I told myself I could live with that.
The band.
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want to ask me something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know,
I should have followed her advice, but suddenly I was angry, mostly at my...
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal and you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Graphically, the characters haven't aged particularly well. It was in that awkward, like, clay people phase. Bright Falls, the present day.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
You hope.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page,
Yeah, we did.
I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Got a long way to go.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Is there anything this way? No. Get to Cauldron Lake. It's the beginning of the end. Mate, I had like 5 flares and a hunting rifle at the end of the last fucking stage. There should have been no reason for me to have them removed, since we were all actually safe this time between episodes. At least I found another hunting rifle. And I'm sure I'm on shit torch again. You got a runner. But, as we are starting the last episode, I would like to say a very big thank you to you all for spending the day with me. It's genuinely made it a very positive one. I'm not very good with birthdays. They do tend to instill existential dread in me. But being here with you guys has alleviated that, a lot of that, so thank you. I'm assuming we can't get in there. And seeing as it seems I'm making a habit out of this long stream thing. What with what we did in Final Fantasy 16 with this.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
No, we're on big boy torch. It really has. It's made it a very positive day. At the end of it all, I feel good about myself. So thank you.
The Dark Presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
So I might try... I was about to say one of these every, like, month, but maybe one of these really long ones every couple of weeks, depending on how things shake out in the rest of my life. Because I have enjoyed doing these longer streams. Majestic Motel.
Poet and the Muse, lyrics by old gods of Asgard. The first verse. There's an old tale wrought with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which
Tom
gave
Zane
life to the words
and Barbara,
the poet used.
whatever her fucking
Now
name was.
the muse, she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told her stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened waves, till in the stillness of one dawn, still in its misty crown, the muse she went down to the lake, and in the waves she drowned. Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
No, I think we stick with the hunting rifle stuff.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Couple of flashbangs, thank you.
Look after yourself.
Oh shit. Someone in the one there, doesn't it? No. Okay, back in the car. Anything over here? Just a selection of vehicles, just a selection of vehicles, I think. Bruh. Ah, you fucking bitch. In which case, can we, we'll go back up here and we will take the shotgun since we only have 4 bullets left for the hunting rifle. And then we can whack that. Hopefully we could take that yellow car over there. The muscle car. Is it a muscle car? Oh no, it was just the rear view mirror looked like a fucking engine coming out the hood. What about this? Can we get that? No. I'm assuming it's the ones with the lights inside the cars that we can use. That seems to make the most sense. No, it doesn't look like we can get onto the bridge from the side there. That's... They got me. Oh, you fucking asshole. Bouncing around doing that shit. hell is this shiny thing? Oh, it's just where the light's coming through. I knew you were coming as well, you dick. Oh, of course. Ah, you dick. What the chuff? Where? Don't start me at the beginning of the bridge. Please. Oh, you fucking bastard. And we'd been so methodical. Closes the thing behind. I didn't realise it closed the thing behind you. There should be a checkpoint before that, man. You piece of shit. Is this tire fucked off? I think it killed itself. Yeah, close it. No, mate. Third time's a charm and all that. Checkpoint reached. No, don't be stuck. Thank you. Oh, you piece of shit. How? What are you stuck on? The hay bale. Okay. So we killed the truck, but it also killed our car. Yeah, this is like, again, one of the big indicators that this game was meant to be open world. they gave me a car. A truck.
The Poet and the Muse, lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard, the second verse. The poet came down to the lake to call out to his dear. When there was no answer, he was overcome with fear. He searched in vain for his treasure lost, and too soon the night would fall. Only his own echo would wail back at his call. And when he swore to bring back his love by stories he'd create, nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
So I think I'm going to still be missing a few of the nightmare what are they called? Manifesto? No. Manuscript, fucking hell. Manuscript pages. Well, I'll get them in my own time. Because I'd like to try and platinum this, so I'll probably do it in my own time. They were bringing the bus at me like that. When it was coming down the road, I thought I'd dodged really well. Holy shit! Leave me alone! Was there a usable truck back there? Ah, fuck it. I don't think we can get a truck through here anyway. Nah. Lots of goop. Oh, fuck off, mate. I wasn't expecting them to come from behind. clutched up that fucking dodge. Easy. So far, at least. Checkpoint reached.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Weasley! How dare you steal that car?
Nah, not that time. Not that time. I heard like a little bump, bump. I didn't realise that that was in there. So when everything's quiet and that comes on, bump, bump, I'm gonna listen out for that. Ronald Weasley! Damn it! I'm getting wise to your tricks, sir. Thank you, those will all come in handy. Do we climb up there? No, would be the answer. But we have to go through, and that leads us back down. All visitors must see the yard manager. You must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. If you're looking for a specific part, ask for it first. For you pull it, you must bring your own tools. Wear protective clothing. Warning, junk piles may shift. Hazardous area. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do we switch to hunting rifle? How much hunting rifle ammo have we got? I think we actually stick with, unless there's hunting rifle ammo in here. There's batteries. No, mate, I think we stick with the pump action. Well, let's see. Pump action has how many bullets? 16. Yeah, we stick with the pump action. You went sneaking up on me, dickhead. I could hear you stomping around. It's Fortnite experience, that is.
The Poet and the Muse, lyrics by Old Gods of Asgard, the third verse. In the dead of night she came to him with darkness in her eyes, wearing a morning gown, sweet words as her disguise. He took her in without a word, for he saw his grave mistake, and vowed them both to silence deep beneath the lake. Now, if it's real or just a dream, one mystery remains, for it is said on moonless nights they may still haunt this place.
But with only 12 bullets, we will take the hunting rifle. Because hunting rifles, one shot, one kill on most things, and 2 shots on the big ones. Unless they've got like a chainsaw or a sledgehammer. Well, this looks like a hellscape. Looks like something out of Twisted Metal rather than fucking Alan Wake.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
It's the climb. Bruh. I dodged, bro. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not hanging around, bro. I don't think we can go much further in the car.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Yeah, you did.
I will never give her to you.
To be fair, I'm not asking that you give her back. We're just planning on taking... dodge. Oh, you prick! I tried to dodge. Poor. Poor. Oh, come on. Bro, you can stop. I'll just stick with the fucking hunting rifle at the minute.
I will never give her to you.
So you said. Can't be it. What happened to the big guy? Very well. Got him that time. Right now we swap out for the... Oh, we can't get back to the pump action. Boo! At least I don't think we can. Nah. Fuck it then, you piece of shit. Anything at the well? No. Anything in here? Also no. Ad starts in 1 minute. Sorry, all ye faithful don't mind. I'm sure.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
My kills keep getting trapped in the fucking headphones. Under like the cushion. It's rather aggravating. Checkpoint. I know you're here. I think we're coming up towards the end now.
I could see near a peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
No, maybe not. Oh, fucking birds. Bane of my existence. In we go. Fucking little pricks. You can dive through wood, it's not fair. Oh, thank you. Yes, we're going through the ads. Ad manager, thank you. I can see you hiding behind that box, mate. And that chap's just fucking standing over there. Ah, you fucking arsehole. In we go. Unless there's anything in this, like, shed. Nope. Onward. Oh shit. Oh, you fucking arse, mate. Right, I'm not going to try and fight him, I'm just going to try and work through, I think. truck, is he? Oh my Christ. Oh. You surprised me. Oh yeah, we should probably do this, shouldn't we? Hopefully this will get us a checkpoint. Yeah. We're moseying. Yeah, I see you, prick. We gaming. We're gaming gamers. There we go, we drew him into it. Yeah, partying. we are coming to the end. I'm pretty sure. We seem to be considerably closer to the mountain. Ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough. Oh, fuck. Seems like overkill. I wouldn't have seen you, you cheeky little blob. Yeah, it was just a blob. Checkpoint. What do I reckon? Ugh. Last 45 minutes to an hour, probably. The darkness wears her face. Yes, it does. That it does. Darkness controls the Taken. Yes, yes, we know that too. So we need to get that to work. Ah, generator. Superb. Even if the fucking Quicksilver one fucking got us. Cheeky bastard. Lucky little crick.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
I don't think there's anything up here now.
Turn back now.
Fucking hell. Come on, piss off.
Do as you're told.
Get fucked, bitch! Ow!
Alice never loved you.
Here it is. This is where it is. I feel the chemicals burning in my bloodstream. Tell me when it kicks in. Got the bitch. In he goes. GG's. I'm gonna do the little bit that's in the dark place, and that's GG. That is where you're going, my friend.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
Just the darkness wearing her face.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in your dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed. Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Are you taking your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to me. We'll talk more about it in the morning. Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bedtime.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
Look, it's Alan Wake.
Find him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Oh yes. Followed the idea of a path.
I'm leaving you. What? I'm leaving you. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
I don't love you. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself at work. You don't do anything.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse. Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
I get chills.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
I promise to be good. Please, I'm tired of you, naughty boy. I will help you get your masterpiece. I will love you.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out. I can't come back to the dead situation. Filled with darkness.
Get away from me, you hag.
Oh man, chills so bad.
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll stay here forever.
Now you will never get her back.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
GG. did it! We saved her! Look at that hair physics. It's Deer Fest. Pat in the dock. Oh, the deputy. The trailer park owner. There they are. Children of the Elder Gods. The old gods of Asgard. Oh, but she's the new Cynthia Weaver. She's the new light. Oh, and he's the new Nightingale's the new darkness.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Ugh. Fucking chills. Wake up. Oh, so many chills. And that is GG. We will obviously watch the credits because in this stream we watch the credits. But I was pretty spot on with my second estimate. I said optimistically 12 hours, but probably closer to 14. And oh, what a tune! In 15 minutes, it'll be 4 AM for me, and that would be 14 hours. Because it was looking, I looked at howlongtobeat.com and they were saying, you know, if you rush 12 hours, but for most people it's about 16 to 18, but we'd found most of the collectibles. Yes! GG's! But yes, there he is, creative director Sam Lake. I would like to reiterate my thanks for you all being here and joining me today. It has sincerely improved my birthday. I do struggle with birthdays. They do fill me with like an existential dread of, you know, what am I doing with my life? I should have been doing so much more. All that kind of stuff. But spending it hanging out with you guys, it's made it a really positive experience for a change. I'm ending on a high. Well, much higher than I started the day anyway. So thank you. Thank you, Fan, for being here from basically kick-off 14 hours ago. I'm happy I got to spend it with you. I'm happy you got to spend it with me too. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for doing your the Lord's work. Thank you for being on top of all the shout-outs and the modding. I appreciate it. Yeah, much love, dude. Thank you. Let's go back through everything. Charlie Butt, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow back. I really do. 410, thank you again. It is what I do. It absolutely is what you do. 410, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the raiders that stuck around for a while. I do appreciate it. Jess, of course, with the Prime. Love you, Jess. Panda with the gifted to fan. I'm sure we both appreciate that. And then, of course, Bud coming in with fucking 5 subs. Madman. Very much appreciated. And, you know, thank you for everyone that stopped by briefly or for a long time. And all the lurkers that don't show up in chat. I appreciate you all. Your company has been you've been great today, so thank you. But Alan Wake, man, does things to me. It's such a fucking awesome universe to think about. There are a couple of DLCs which are like, they're kind of more combat heavy, but it's Alan Wake in the dark place. So we'll do them because they're probably going to end up being semi-informative. So we'll do them like next Wednesday. And then we'll start Control on the Thursday. Because I'm done for the weekend until Monday, with it being my birthday weekend. I've got to see people here, there and everywhere. And then potentially doing the same next weekend, but we'll see. But I'll be back on Monday with Baldur's Gate. And we'll aim for between 3 and 4 o'clock start. But I'll update people on Twitter and on Discord for that. But yes, happy 30th birthday to me. Special thanks to all these people in Boona's stream. Happy birthday! I mean, yeah, we are in the next day now, to be fair. But still, thank you. At least for me, it's October 6th now. What a song that is, man. Nope, still the 5th here it counts. Ah, well there you go then. It's always the 5th of October somewhere. But yeah, so effectively, Alan Wake has sacrificed himself to the dark place and the dark presence to rescue his wife. And the dark place is the lake, and the dark presence inhabits the lake, and it uses like the creativity and imaginations of creatives and stuff around in that area to bring them to life, to corrupt it, so it can, you know, gain power in the outside world and potentially leave the dark place. I assume it's its ultimate goal, we don't know. But I assume that's the case. It's just fucking sick, man. And then those last words, like when he's on the typewriter, it's not a lake, it's an ocean. Ugh. Like it's, you know, it's so much bigger than you think it is. Oh. It's so good. It's so good. In the matter of the writer writing the story of the game that's happening to that writer. And whether he is the original writer and he created Thomas Zane, who in turn created the clicker for Alan Wake, or did Thomas Zane create Alan Wake when he created the clicker? And Thomas Zane left his stuff behind for Alan Wake to find in the future, and Alan Wake then wrote and incorporated that into his narrative. You see? It's cool to ruminate on. And when I first played this, it gave me a really cool fucking idea for a novel that I will write at some point. I'm not gonna like say it on stream or live, just in case someone gets it and steals it. But once I write it, I'll let everyone know what it is, or what it was. Like I had a dream the next day, or that night, and then I woke up with this like story in my head. So I immediately like grabbed my nearest notebook and wrote it all down. Well, wrote down all the, major plot points and. Yes, we watch the credits roll. Yeah, it probably will end up. Yeah, it'll end up being 4 a.m. How fitting. Matthew Peretta, the voice of Alan Wake. Lord Floyd. Brett Madden was Alice Wake. Barry was Fred Berman, not Joe Pesci, unfortunately. That's a shame. Let's have a look. Where should we raid out to? Let's jump into Papa Wolf when we're done. Ooh. I'll get it all lined up ready. And now I'm sat on my OBS screen watching the credits. Yeah, I will reiterate, check out Poets of the Fall. Poets of the Fall are awesome. Yeah, this is about the end now. Alan Wake's journey through the night will continue. Oh yes, it will. Indeed it will. And there we have it. Once again, thank you all very much. Especially you, fan, for being here for fucking, what, 14 out of, well, probably 13 and a half, whatever it was. Ridiculous. Thank you very much. But yes, thank you one and all. I'll be back. GG's and happy birthday. Yes, thank you. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me.